Okay.
What is that link?
It's supposed to be the link to the stream.
Why does it look like that?
I don't know. What's weird is it won't let me make the stream public. Like, it's stuck on unlisted right now.
Check the settings.
Joss.
Yeah.
That is the first thing I would do.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
That's okay, buddy. Alright, there you go.
Del Disco's the Elysium. Elysium. Elysium?
I think it's Elysium.
Elysium, yeah. I think you're right.
Let me shill it everywhere real quick.
Yeah, bro, go.
Wakanda flavor!
Okay, it's live.
Yeah, I know. Alright. I actually know jack shit. Let's go ahead and go to options. I'm gonna edit options on stream. What's streamer mode? I don't care about that. We will have copyrighted music in my streams. I do not care.
We do not care.
Oh, that'd be cool if I was streaming on Twitch, but I'm not. Hardcode mode. I don't need detective mode. That just seems like it's for babies. Click say. I don't. We got this. All right. So we got thinker.
Create your own.
Thinker, sensitive, physical. Create my own character. Okay.
You're gonna create your own character.
So I'm gonna make this based off of myself. So I'm gonna give myself 2 intellect. I'm very emotionally intelligent. Very. I'm not that agile, but I'm very strong and I'm very emotionally intelligent.
Okay, so you're not smart. You're pretty good at like emotions.
I'm gonna lower motorics because I have asthma. So on a realistic scale, I'm not gonna make myself too weak because I don't really know what to expect.
It's time for your signature talent.
Okay, logic.
You can
I can only pick 2, right?
No, you can only pick 1.
Oh, okay.
One of these, not one from each one.
Encyclopedia would be kind of funny. Wait, no, I want to know if people are lying.
You're gonna have to go through all of them first. Oh, you're not?
Oh, wait, I can only pick 1? Fuck!
I just told you. Okay,
I
you can just
listening.
go back.
Oh, you're
I think
right.
going back would...
I wasn't listening, it was tuning you out. No?
Oh my god. Can you click it again?
Stay?
Okay, go back.
No, I don't think it's... No, I...
Wait. We gotta think it. We gotta think about it. Okay, go back to the first tool. It's the first menu. There was a revert button. Press the revert button.
No, that just reverts this.
Okay. Now set it back to what it.
No.
Oh no.
I just gotta go back to. I don't want to go. Okay, I'm gonna go with what I did.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be. Wait, I have 2 more. Okay. I'm just gonna go with it, cause I like it.
Okay.
Inland Empire.
Okay.
That's a David Lynch movie.
It is a David Lynch. Okay, so
Well, cause I can get more of these during the game, can't I?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay.
It's in your lowest stat, you know.
It's fine. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not about how clear water is. It's about...
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt.
Oh yeah, check the audio.
Do anything anymore.
Oh.
Ever. Never, ever.
Turn yourself like a smidge down.
Smidge down, okay.
Yeah.
That's because I moved my microphone right here. There we go. I feel like number 2 is just gonna be that option in a video game. Also, I need to move my head actually.
Yep.
Should we move me here? On the left? I don't know.
Best audio for a cell stream yet, has said somebody in
What?
chat.
What?
I'm trying. Make the camera smaller and put it in the top left.
Top left, okay.
I'm trying to remember the HUD of this game.
I don't know. I should just keep playing and then adjust it accordingly. So I feel like number 2 is like the option where like you pick this option in a game and then you just get a game over. So I'm gonna pick it because I think it's no, it's not.
It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle. Soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat.
The voice acting is actually the best.
This is a terrible line of
Oh, it is.
and it will only lead to more awareness.
Chat is calling you a gamer. Actually, chat is calling you like a gamer.
I'm like a gamer?
Yeah, you're like a game.
Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
You're making fucking words up right now. I like
Do
pain.
you really?
No, actually I like the inky blackness.
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all, Borough.
Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal and who gives a shit.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead.
Do you really?
I do.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Hoard so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
I don't care, I'm an idiot, a brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
I don't want to throw any bricks at anyone from the top of a roof, but man, Red Guy really wishes he could write like this. Okay.
You're so mean.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound.
I really like the Limbic System's voice. He's just like, oh.
Oh.
I'm naked. Does this game have balls? Oh my! Oh no, he has underwear on. I was like really excited.
There's probably a little short on the back of him, you know.
Let me see. No. Can I just be naked the whole game?
I'm pretty sure you can.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor, as you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely like. I don't. This is the first time I've played a game like completely blind in a while. I genuinely don't know what the fuck to do. I guess I'll do this one.
There is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad could it be?
How bad could it be to be?
There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
We gotta make sure I don't have a big nose.
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Oh, it is a big nose.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like.
Oh, your tongue.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
I'm out of here. Fuck that.
You're scared of seeing your own face, huh?
What's that?
It's a singular left shoe you haven't.
What's in here?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do? The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
There's a fan.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world. You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse radiance.
Did I get a heart attack?
Doom comes over you. This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding.
I got a heart attack.
For quite a long time.
I think it's just heart palpitations.
Still ongoing.
Oh, like when you drink too much G Fuel while playing G-Force?
Finally,
Who would do such a thing like that?
you find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move. Hope the blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
I probably should have just turned the fan off in the first place.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Yeah, that would have helped, wouldn't it?
Blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact. Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
I can make my guy like love pain. That's kind of cool. I guess that's what he was saying earlier. What's that? This is a shirt.
There's your. It gives you +1 conceptualization, but it removes one suggestion.
That's what I read, bro.
Well, I was saying it out loud.
Oh.
What if somebody in chat can't read, huh?
What if someone's blind? You're right.
Exactly.
Wow, you're so kind.
I am mirthful. You like my big words? It's matching for the game.
Yeah, this game's perfect for expanding the vocabulary. You know, it's kind of fucked up. We both have
Lisps.
Yeah. We both have those things.
Somebody in chat just confirmed that they are in fact blind and illiterate.
And illiterate? Wow, you're kind of fucked. Is that a closet or what's in here? Yeah, I'm gonna go pantless, I think. Oh, it's locked. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna look at the mirror. I'm not a pussy.
A mirror hangs on the wall, covered in. As you slowly abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what behold.
Ooh.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore.
Hey, I think it's a good thing to be able to smile.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
For the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies. Whatever happens. You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Let's these are not possible checks.
Well, maybe they are.
I'm not gonna get a 3% chance. What are you talking about?
I thought you liked gambling, Sal.
Not that. Okay, I like gambling, but not when it's like a 1% chance of success. It's just not worth gambling.
Okay. Somebody in chat just said leftist Harold and Kumar.
Leftist Harold and Kumar. I still need to watch those movies. What did I do?
Oh, the door is locked?
Yeah, the door is locked. Do I have like keys in my jacket?
They might be in your pants.
How do you check inside?
Can you put them on and open the door, then take them off?
You hear a jingle.
Oh.
Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring.
Okay, now let's take these
Aluminium.
pants off. I feel like if you were a drunkard, you could walk easier.
Okay, but you just woke. Now you locked in.
He locked in the moment you walked in. La la la.
Hello, officer.
What's up? What's up, baby? Like what you see?
What's up, shawty?
like what you see? The 1-2 minutes.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman. The young woman shakes her head slowly.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
I would never be a cop.
Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say.
And what business is
In
that?
truth, so far, mostly drinking.
I gotta do this! I have to!
You can nail
Words
it!
have already left my mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say?
I said I wanted to have sex with you.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time. Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm cop of the apocalypse, superstar cop. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm the sorry cop. I don't remember being a
Okay,
cop.
Sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory? In that case, I think I might have a premonition for you. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Uh-oh. Oopsie.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Can I... Give me the stub. I'm trying to smoke that shit.
Maybe if we had better... Maybe if your electrochemistry was stronger. Oh, wait. One of the things is...
that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray. Light it up and smoke the living shit out of it. The living shit. Your Mesolimbic reward.
It wants smokes.
Words. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma. You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time.
Kinda true.
And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Understood. Smoking? Good.
Is good. Just a little smoking.
Okay, there's something on the table. Money.
Ooh.
I need that. I gotta find a hooker.
We do gotta find a hooker.
How is my other shoe all the way right here?
There's a... Is that a hole in the glass?
Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced.
Ah.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay. What?
No, he makes you dizzy.
Honestly, I can get that. Sometimes it's kind of annoying.
That is currently sure that
The
you
door
are
is
Cell.
closed.
I'm Cell. Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on.
Let me in, bro! I'm trying to watch!
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door does not care.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. This door can only be this door
No. Oh god.
This door, still no answer. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits still. No. You should punch a fuck. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not
Oh my god!
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not. Still, you should punch. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it. That felt good. Don't. Everyone is a whore. What does that? You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. This door.
Oh my god.
Ooh, wheelchair.
There were people that... Well, yeah.
I want it. I want to ride in the wheelchair. Floodlights. Are those floodlights? No, those are...
That's, I think...
Karaoke.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
How's your soul cell?
Modest.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed, through a PA system, by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You
I
will
want to
wreak
sing
havoc
something
with it.
happy.
Don't worry. No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid.
No!
Sing the sad song.
I like the happy
You have to
song.
find something tragic to sing first, though.
Can I sing the happy song?
Well, you're gonna have to sing the sad song.
I want to sing the happy song.
Didn't you hear what he said? The happy song is stupid.
So what if it's stupid?
What are the hot babes gonna think about you?
They're gonna think that I'm a party animal.
They're gonna think you're a stupid animal.
They probably already think that.
Well,
Bartender,
maybe.
bartender, give me a drink.
Stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach,
Yummy.
a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? Oh, it's not? You're right, it's not.
He has no respect for you personally, but this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen. and you a representative of that law. He tries to avoid outright conflict.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a
That
bartender.
period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
But there's like bottles all over the wall. That guy's a op. That's just the stairs. I want to just talk to the chef. Aw. But there's coins. There's coins in there.
There's coins in there.
I got the times. I don't want to talk to my buddy yet. Ooh. Bottle? Can I drink?
Your brain ain't doing the thing, god darn it.
Can I? What? I thought it said wild penis.
I also thought that, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait. Well, it's an anagram. Is that the correct word?
What do you mean it's...
You can rearrange the letters to make it spell penis. If you move the E next to the P.
Oh. Yeah, you're
And
right.
move the
It is
I.
an anagram.
Yeah, swap the I and the E. Oh my gosh.
Rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Yeah, I don't care about this guy. What's the sign say? So it's winter time. Okay. I guess that makes sense because it's cold. I want to play pinball.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Dang, she don't want to talk to me.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
I need to know who he is, because what if he's like the Joker and he has the hand buzzer?
He is your half-brother.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Well, are we Raphael?
It's too
Ostentanious.
ostentatious.
Instinctively run your hand over the multi-patterned silk of your tie. It's
Don't worry, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy.
Sounds like the gay TikTok voice.
Yes, well. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Uh,
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree? Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. But first, we have to take it down.
I can't tell if he's French or Asian.
He's Asian.
But he kind of sounds French, doesn't he?
I
Well,
was sent here
he
to
could
meet a
be
detective
both.
from Precinct 41.
I
You
guess
have
you're
the
right.
insignia of the citizen's militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job. You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quick.
Alright, come on now. If he has anything about your lack of pants, no one will. You're only hurting yourself by not wearing them.
I'm not wearing my pants.
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort.
After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old.
You're not too old. Hey!
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
How am I supposed to hire her?
Whatever do you mean?
How'd you like to roll me?
This is fucking beautiful. Roll us some cigarettes. Fuck. Which one do I say? I think I'm gonna go with #1, just because.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
But what if there was?
Gentlemen, no need to squabble. I would thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. Perhaps another time.
Okay, let me ask about cigarettes.
What do you mean? Oh, no. I haven't smoked in years.
She shakes her head slowly. Wait, maybe she knows where you can get cigarettes. Delicious, toasty cigarettes stuffed. You would do well to follow her example. Smoking is a
Boo!
It's painful for you to even.
I thought you were cool with your wheels and all.
An old woman in a wheelchair just doesn't look good holding a cigarette. Though I'm sure it lends you a roguish charm, sweetie. Of course, dear.
What if she was the one who killed the guy?
That'd be crazy.
It's possible.
It is very possible.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approach.
Mr. Gart, right? You're...
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuo
Firstly.
from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation.
What?
So joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic. That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And
I love that Kim's trying to calm the guy down while I'm like bullshitting.
Yes, of course.
For a moment,
That's the dynamic.
Fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective, it's your turn.
Yes, yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why did he have to kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But...
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
It's time to go, Zell. We gotta run.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
the IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Some form of street cred.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him! No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him. It would be wiser. He wants to take your money.
The lieutenant looks at you tugging on your garish tie.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's Cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real. Yes.
Well, that's horrible.
It is.
It demonstratively suppresses a world-weary sigh.
Let's see.
You're under
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't.
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't have a home.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car.
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place, one that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Are you a hobo cop?
It's a research firm. Internalize. Can I go? Let's see if I can talk to her upstairs. I don't want to go to get the body yet.
The door is closed. This door.
Okay, no, I can't. I don't want to bang on it 5 more times.
Well, you do have Kim there.
Yeah, but
you don't want to see Kim. You don't want to see Kim see you like that.
He's gonna cock block, okay? I can't see the text. Oh.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fucked up police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. I don't know anything about that either.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the
Thank you,
police.
encyclopedia.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't. Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Fine.
What do you mean? We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
What's north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings,
East.
the harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow
Commotion?
the politics. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to
How
the
come I
coast,
don't have a
the
gun?
road
Why can't I
just
shoot people?
coast. There's a
Rows of stalls.
Well,
on
that's
Broadway
an assumption.
where silvery
Maybe you
fish
do
are
have a
caught
gun.
in newspapers.
I don't think I have a
Water,
gun.
Water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
I don't know. The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring. It's just water. No problem. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
You are now a glove cop.
Ooh. Shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. That's what you say.
Magnesium.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Racist.
Yeah.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself.
Bro just
behave. But
he did a dog whistle and he got called out for it.
It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
The
air between them becomes tense.
I don't know why I did that. I just...
Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officer.
We're not hobos! Oh, you gotta smoke?
No. He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his
fat fingers.
You need it after listening to his garbage.
You can't have it.
But I really need it.
That's too bad. It's all done for. But what, officer? Sorry, I couldn't be of any help.
That is
biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for... This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are
what? He's just saying random shit that I don't even know what they are.
The other intruder species too.
But I have to use my brain to figure that out. The game just isn't telling me everything. What?
It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any mojitos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race.
Yeah, I think I can get down with race though.
Leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring. Don't push your luck, Runt.
I feel like if I said yes, it would have gave me like a new thought like racism unlocked, which would have been fucking funny.
Maybe.
I can't be racist and a hobo cop.
Stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
I understand. Thank you.
Oh, it's a machine for tear. you know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever. You need a bag, I guess. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
I can zoom out. I didn't realize.
Alcohol bottles line the shop wall. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of wine, alcohol, beer.
I'm in heaven, idea. Also bad.
Sure. If you want something, I can. But I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says. The pale age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong. Sure.
Okay, so and I guess I'll talk to her.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this?
She's reading Yuri?
This is pop stuff.
Whoa.
It's got, like, famous people in it.
I approve of this. Very futuristic.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but, I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know really long. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I wish I could act like that when I worked at Dollar Tree.
I mean,
comfy clerk jobs do not money.
they didn't even notice.
Scab? Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have solidarity with the RCM. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I have air. My grandma just like knocks on the window and she's like holding a plate full of garlic bread. I'm like, no. No garlic bread.
What? What is no garlic bread?
I'm playing a game. I'm not gonna eat garlic bread. It's actually very fun and easy.
I don't believe you. Post Laventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just
This guy kind of reminds me of you know who, Dross.
Oh, I do know who, I think. I
Being an
do.
honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
Can you give me money?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. the Swallow returns.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs. My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself. I walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a semi-superstitious worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Sure. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with...
Okay, let's go back down. The Greater Industrial Harbor. If it's a harbor, they probably got fish. Also, there's more coins there.
Yummy coins. Putting the coin in my mouth and sucking on it.
Lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy grad made. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Carriage.
Ooh. Oh, we're gathering some money.
I think I will have enough for Sig soon.
Does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter.
Cigarettes and food money?
And food money. Maybe she's your... nothing.
Grandma?
Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead. No, this one is a monster in disguise.
What the fuck?
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
But she could give me cigarettes. I hope there's more coins in here.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. It makes you stronger. Oh, okay, it doesn't make you stronger. It makes your physical instrument better. Which is technically strength.
Technically.
Of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if
how the fuck did they
being
build this?
reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son
The
of
father of Philip
II,
IV the Insane is awesome.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family. What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble. A silver, not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Yeah, you blew it.
It's okay, it's a white check.
Okay.
And you can do white checks again. I guess I'll talk to Kim for now.
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted? What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar. It doesn't look like he wants the case to be more mysterious.
Good. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes...
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers.
I'm sure you don't. It's just a stupid interdepartmental...
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
I have a lot of tasks to do.
Yeah.
But I think the cigarettes are the one I should do right now.
A colorful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes... Here you go, mister.
There it is. A brave little army.
Yes!
The first smoke platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for?
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Come!
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Hey, you can't smoke in here. Please, don't fuck with Frit.
Shut up. It's already happening. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button.
Worth it. Okay. Let's see. I need to go to Kim's car. Well, okay. I will actually... I think the body is this way. Because they said it's behind, like, the building. She has a cigarette.
I am a gander and a hunter.
Or he has a cigarette.
Feel like a traveler.
Judge Dredd reference?
You sure are, my man. From another planet. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Yeah, exactly. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You left the ask around elsewhere.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. Huh? Oh, the bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, that's a really cool car.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in vapor emanates from the large engine. This must be the infernal machine, that toy from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is the Cupri's Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Didn't we like have an ex-wife or something? Maybe she got killed by a motor carriage.
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember? Yes, sorry about that. The Cupri's Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
The Cupri's motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if...
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metallic drawer slides out from under the seat. And
take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Cold and heavy, like truth. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, though the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her
Low-key,
a question about it.
he's right though.
No, absolutely not.
Fuck!
No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything
So
is dealt
snitches
with,
get
well,
stitches.
by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Dross, are you still there? Dross?
Yes.
Okay.
I just had my mic muted and I
thought you
forgot to
died.
unmute.
I thought you died, bro.
No, the Dross is still here.
You do?
Thank goodness.
What else can I do for you? No, sorry. I don't. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone. Or
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
yeah, go on. You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You pushed against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch, bird, God was coming to her.
Okay, officer.
Crackling static, more static, and yes, more of that sweet static. The violence of your words is obviously scaring her.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you, well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the OO. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea.
Dude, he's an asshole.
And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's you.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never
The song is important.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock to... Which one would that be? Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Francisco.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however. You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Yum yum yum. I want candy.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your history. Take a deep, diaphragmatic breath in and... I'm the most serious person at the station, detective. Now, do you have any current, pressing medical problems? And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Sort of. But by God, does it burn in your chest.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Hard to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of... Or, actually, it could be both, given your profile. Yep. Yes, positive thinking is a well-known cure-all. My suggestion is to exercise a lot.
You're detecting very little in the way of empathy from Dr. Gottlieb.
Cut down on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs, too. Anything else?
Oh, but speed. Sweet speed. It goes so well with alcohol, too.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice. Only careless superiority.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side, you...
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you, or doesn't care.
That's because you're hungover. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are twitching too? Good. It would be an awful nuisance if your experiments with your blood pressure were to cause permanent damage to your vision. A nuisance to you, that is. What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? Do that. I need to go. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
That voice sounds kind of familiar.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation.
10-22, the captain. This sounds bad.
And
Bad
scary.
Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Oh, you mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Chester McLean.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vitmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Yeah, he glued his eyes shut. This guy's stupid.
Badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests...
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arm.
It's true.
You are a gun. Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give it one. Describe the plasma gun.
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Says it's a kill 9... Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his villi...
Dear God, he lost his gun.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face the giant of Coco Nur by...
Oh, I can't.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Oh, Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the fireworker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it.
Satellite Officer V. I'm going to report that you are in pursuit of your service weapon. Over.
In pursuit of his?
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Okay, then...
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. Then for your address.
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives.
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over. Understood, sir. Over. 10-4, I hear you.
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
He's fucking cheating.
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Roger that.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, the small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed...
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh?
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor cap.
Ooh, I can level it up. So by passing these checks, I get experience? Question mark? Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay, good, good, good. Cop culture.
I look fucking ready for war.
I look like I'm gonna strip cars of their copper wire. I have a lot to do.
You said you were gonna go check on the corpse.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way. This way? No, it's behind the building.
Yeah, it's behind the building.
Oh, wait. Earthquake. Maybe there's cash in here. I need a bag for the bottles.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
No.
Who do you think you are?
Oh.
I should, where's all my magnesium and shit?
It's at the bottom right of the screen when, yeah.
Oh.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
I hate kids.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Oh, he looks so ugly. Look at his fucking model.
Love it in the dick.
Mm-hmm.
He has a long ass head.
I call you a faggot.
Profusely. His eyes are like two black holes in his jaw.
No, they're throwing rocks at the corpse, not at me.
Empire of his body.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit. What? You wanna fuck Kuno now?
No.
That's it. That's all you've got. No. Got your ass handed to you by the Kuno. Who's the man now, huh? Kuno's the man. You wouldn't believe the pussy Kuno tears up.
What was that?
Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon.
We shouldn't do anything. You will see.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. Shitload pig.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not,
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
You're testing Kuno's pay.
Get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant takes a quick note.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magier, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well,
Damn.
leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far.
Okay, pig.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over...
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want? You're dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little. But don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
The fuck about it? Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. I don't know. Some Mesk or I don't know. Yeah. Kuno's fucking.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo for. You're testing.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
It was worth punching his fucking lights out.
Yeah.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected.
Hey, at least it will help me sober up.
That's true.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in until a pool of vomit lies under your feet.
And keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There's the freight nearby. Maybe they have some in there. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
What do you think so far?
It's really funny.
Hello again, officer? Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It...
I mean, and it looks good too. Like, the voice acting in particular, I think is really... Like, it's hard because I don't want to skip the voice acting.
There, he still is. Looking
but at the same time, if I did...
There's a lot of talking.
There's a lot.
To that, the ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I think I don't want to be a cop anymore.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification.
Pat, pat, pat.
Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours.
What is happening to you? Are you going to cry now, son? You heard the coach. This is weakness. It cannot go on much longer, or you will lose.
An appropriate attitude. You need to get your shit together. No, it's not, officer. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
But no, I totally understand what you're saying about the voice acting with the amount of dialogue.
Yeah.
And the timing of it. It's kind of drawn out, but I can't really.
No, I like it.
Yeah, no, I like it too. I can't.
An inconspicuous part.
I understand the issue, but I don't think it's like it makes it a lesser thing.
No. I can't use the crowbar on this.
Shack. Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid palette. No. There's more to this. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see.
Okay, there's something up with that. How did I get in there? Good question. Probably through the freaking wooden thing. Can I talk to the other kid?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
Let's talk to Kuno again.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, like a fucking volcano. yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
They really like that word, huh?
Kuno's got some advice for you.
If I was a kid just throwing rocks at dead corpses, I would probably use slurs a lot too.
What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and died. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Fuck! Oh god! Ah. I feel like Kuno would not fuck with the first one.
Yeah.
But also the second one makes her seem too strong. So maybe the third one? But also Kuno likes fucked up, it seems. I guess I'll try the third one.
She's not fucked up.
Oh, damn it.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Fuck.
Idiot. You bungled it up. That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad manipulative.
I know!
You should understand. I got you this far.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away!
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you for trying to separate them, for trying to take the street out of Kuno. He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out.
Get your snout out of Kuno's eye. You should give up, Popo.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Kuno doesn't.
Damn it! I could have fucking figured out the. Oh my god, bro.
This trash container is locked. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case. Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. We could try using a pry bar.
Did someone say pry bar? Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the whirling in.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open. Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid. What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This...
Oh!
Ooh! That looked like it hurt.
Unsatisfying, hurtful, full of itself. Content, happy you failed. This snickering trash container there's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
He's enjoying your little failure.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working. You are. The pry bar is quite satisfying and handy. But you are just not good enough at prying. We should get the keys.
So there's that stuff over there.
But it's over the fence.
Yeah. I will talk to the cafeteria guy, but there's a bunch of shit over here. Half naked dame, I want that. So this is like a library, kinda?
Yeah, some sort of book there.
Let's
Book.
see what this kid has to say.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the
Hello,
law.
sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
No. Wait, what does it say? Erotica without actual erotica. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of NPCs.
Yeah.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you
the man ball
have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem? I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful. You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull. Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are forgiven.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
They do.
Ah, yes. King Philip Zitter.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Breakthrough immediate.
Imminent.
Imminent.
Cocaine. Cocaine. Sounds like our kind of king.
A superpower. Feared and respected.
What was that about cocaine?
Old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philippe Zitter was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms. Of course. It all makes sense.
Please, officer, don't encourage him. Do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of
True.
his weak-minded
True.
his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. Revachol would be a different place if more people realized that.
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his...
Right. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. No.
Heavy artillery fire, you say?
Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose a name to feel special. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. Should have fought dirty, like they did.
Suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist woman. What?
We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerains can... This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city.
He approves of this radical approach.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition...
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
Commies just don't understand how money works.
No, they don't. But I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting rabid commies, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just...
I feel like it's better to like let them talk before we ask them about the corpse, because they'll like us more.
Yeah, probably.
The damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisell.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him.
The suzerain is the king. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's borders when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth,
and route the cavalry straight into Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, in Martinez, the Union is the law. Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. If I knew, I would not be afraid to...
'Tis true, sire. This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future. Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals.
Ooh.
These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness.
I cannot tell what's going on in the art. It's crazy.
Of collapsing stars.
It's like
law officials.
a baby.
Remains to be seen how long.
There's a
baby.
Something.
There's a baby. That's it. Let's talk to him now.
I have really held down.
Yes, that's what you need.
René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assist? I'm sorry, officer.
The only one you have.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You let me think. I heard someone was... No, officers. I'm sorry. And I really would like...
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar.
I wish I could, but I just don't know him.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union trick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard. Evrard Claire. Everyone in Martinez knows.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
Let's try not to get caught in the crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and... Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or...
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union. And now the illusion...
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with... Oh, nothing official, I assure you.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda.
No, thank you. For...
Hobocop.
That's awesome.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar, the old l'Assommoir, to the pier, or the...
So I can level... Fuck.
Yeah, you can...
I'm gonna increase my endurance.
Yeah. I mean, you're pretty good at detecting lies.
Yeah. No, that's something that's very good. Oh, they let you track all those things? That's pretty good. Yeah, I failed Kuno. Those on white are able to... Dude, I never hear the fucking names.
What?
Oh wait, I can do the broken window one. Yeah. Oh, and there's more people in here.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum. There he is. The old boy that...
Lick it, but only a little.
You rascal, you. Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window. Then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, but only a little.
What are you doing? We should move.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness. You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens.
That was so high!
Probably sleeps soundly in a ship's engine.
Gambling is gambling.
That's bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you, man.
My oceanic soul.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. Your body is ready, sire.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Somebody in chat just said Whiskey Elysium.
well,
Whiskey
yes,
Elysium?
us and the garbage
Yeah.
disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Yes. Sir, I'm sorry the RCM is having financial trouble, but it's not this establishment's problem. Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol. What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. Like what? I was rarely enjoying talking. What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. They come here in the evening.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the...
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing. Great. Yes?
Dude, there's so many tasks. It's crazy.
Hey, there's a lot of content.
I know. I don't know why, but I thought like I didn't expect. Can I open it with a crowbar?
It's closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole. You hear the murmur of blood in your ears.
I'm not gonna punch it while I have Kim. Okay, let's look at the...
The bed is cold and not particularly...
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night.
Okay.
The window stands broken in its frame. What do you mean? Assess the
What?
How would you do that? What are you even trying
That
to
was...
Bro, fuck this game!
Your luck's been pretty bad.
They're trolling me. They're troll walking me.
Oh, the kitchen's open.
Well, I want to talk to Bald Man first.
Yeah, I just noticed. It was an observation.
Oh.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk, I guess.
Dude, it is insanely hot in here. I guess I should open another window, maybe?
A thin man is smoking below.
Yeah, I'm gonna open another window. It's too hot.
Occasionally sipping from his
hot in
mug.
here.
This must be the Whirling's cook.
Tomatoes, spices.
I'm back.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something. In
Oh shit, he
completely
doesn't
foreign
speak
language.
English.
The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand
Stay
drawing
masculine.
in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? It is quite pretty. I suppose you could look into it as a side investigation.
So the door's a mega investigation.
Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this.
This annoys the fuck out of Gart. He's never getting that money, by the way.
Oh, everybody knows he's not getting that money. Let's be honest.
Great. Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. Yes?
I'm not gonna ask him for a drink because I know his ass is gonna say, no, fuck you.
Yeah.
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to...
I mean, that's a pretty high.
Your devotion dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31, Dinghy Races.
Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Down by the water, there will be a shack nestled against an old stone for
items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
That's only free? Or maybe it's worth a pawn. This kid is still here?
This trash container with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content. There is. But you won't like it. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny. It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as... And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? No, you won't. Because none of these things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings. All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction from a complete saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab.
You see milk and egg. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste Soleil among the threadbare kitchen towels. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool.
The victim's clothes? Cadaver inodor is faint. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Hey, I'm making progress on the case.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in...
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic, nothing. It's... What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peel. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? What are you talking about? Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's it would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Some items, such as the ledger you found.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, it's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board. Right. What more do you need? A rubber condom stuck to the back. Below the pathetics? Terror. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. An aluminium block runs the width of the board. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary
And they're written
system.
capital
Each
letters too?
investigation has, yes, all caps. One is called the Next World Mural. Another, others appear more light-hearted. The guy
He's on a couch in an unexpected location.
And the murder at the hookah parlor. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
Oh.
He died. It was a workplace.
Wait, that's like what happens in Hellraiser Free.
There is
Oh.
precisely one more. 15
I think
pages
so.
Near the end. The
I
task
think it's a real
completed
spike.
Flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest
I
of the
don't
letters.
remember very
The word
clearly, I'm
becomes
gonna be
easily.
honest.
Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of...
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick. That is... that should happen.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one. Oh, that's actually what I was thinking. The Hanged Man. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB for... Why yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say...
What you meant to say was RAC.
No, the alphanumeric begins with HDB. Can't you see the sire is tired of these fabrications? RAC is clearly what it says on the case files. These are official documents. There is no arguing with official documents. Fine, it takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael, some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside. Yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, the mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes. True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is
Wreak
too late.
havoc on
People
the
call
middle
it
class.
That thing and that fucking thing. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world. In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, aka Leslie and Burke, aka the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer. You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage, you would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out? It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk at... In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. Kill them. They broke it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on that, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. Does that sound like a Raphael something Costo to you, sir? Fine then, you've earned it.
Oh my gosh. -2. I don't really want it.
Yeah. There don't really seem to be that many positives.
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor.
Tum tum tum.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it so Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for no. He was awful.
Really rapey.
Too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brains. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. Who knows? Those pages are missing. Don't worry. One day.
One day?
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy, then rip them from the binder and hand them out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls, a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for one. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear. A dozen pages of thin copy paper. Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being thin, see, the rest of it takes about half. Not much. It's made of dark blue plastic. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip. The 2 sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know, What are you waiting for? That's because you know where this leads to.
That doesn't sound like it's gonna be fun!
Without resistance or sound, 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. The words just crossed your mind somehow. You see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade card. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. 2 octopuses are smiling. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles to... Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. It smells of chewing gum. A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer.
Tutti frutti.
You think the label says Tutti Frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. Harry, it begins. You're already reading.
Oh, fuck.
I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol.
Let go.
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold.
I don't want to know.
No, don't throw away the baggie. There's dust on the drug baggie. It's not good. Just like that, the wind picks it from your fingers. Cold, they let go. The wax paper rustles, a whisper light and low. A small piece of paper dances above Martinez. Above slow waves and above the distant streets and the 881. Even above the old fish market, synapses can be rerouted. The mind takes a new shape. For the 80,000 under your jurisdiction. Under Precinct 41, where typewriters fire long into the night, and officers walk the great steps, and the wind carries the keepsake away from you. To the southwest, the pale violet dot disappears. No, you should not have thought back at it. Now some of it is on your mind again. The ledger of oblivion-induced mental health is just as shabby as the damaged ledger was. A bunch of sodden papers sags from the clipboard in your hand.
The Ledger of Oblivion is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your hand for skill bonuses.
Without resistance, it's slightly. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. It's the ledger you found in the trap.
Oh, I think it makes me look more cool.
Mm. Maybe physical instrument?
Yeah.
Hey. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word, you keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real.
Literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs.
Beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Failure.
It's about failure? I don't want to fail.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. You against the atom. The charm.
You are the last communist.
The whole world. Now get to work, comrade.
No.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard. Anyone? Anyone else? There's one. You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
Let's see if I can get it down now.
There he still is, looking right. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly. Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
It is.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes.
Totally dead.
Dead.
Dabba-doob doob.
Fuck. This shit got me.
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with hanging. That's what I think.
Maybe he was strangled.
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a...
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Yo.
Erupts in the yard.
Big's head is a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone, but there is no breath to catch. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is...
I'm gone. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker.
And it takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Coppo. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past, way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you!
He loves those. Because you're a copperoonie. Coming right up.
Oh my.
Rooney. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or good for you. Because you have loved me in provocation. Sure, Lobo. Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost...
Sure, looking at my face. I am all you have. Do I remind you of someone? You sure wriggled out of that one. Come back later, Corpo. Of course. Come back.
The material appears to be ceramic, delicate and fragile. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most under the heel. Fair weather model T500 VE. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. For a full set, about 4 years of wages. By catching, do you mean let's not lock them in the rooms? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulary before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
Of course. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for... I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. A small bell-like sound fills. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action. The metal connects with the same ding.
Did you hear that? A click? This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, like the scales of some ancient white monster. This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The sabatons dangle off. The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries. Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's down. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
There's no question. There's only cutting. How hard can it be?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How? It absolutely will not, officer.
Yeah, now we're talking.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking
shoot that motherfucker down.
Eye twitches. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts.
God damn it.
Oh my god. That was so many types of wrong. Who taught Four Eyes to shoot? He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight.
Fucking idiot! Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can...
Take his gun and show him how to use it.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearm. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
Yeah!
Just don't...
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Yo!
Put some fear in that kid, bro.
What?
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature. Don't.
Do it.
Wow.
Intense shit, copper.
Oh.
Could waved his gun. It wasn't intense. It was pathetic.
Your field of view narrowed.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
I'm not
The
shooting the gun.
lieutenant takes the gun carefully from you and holsters it. His eyes are narrow.
Fucking pussy didn't shoot.
Didn't shoot me. There is sincere disappointment on her face. This kid was expecting pandemonium and release from her.
We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. I did not want us to be indebted to Everard Clare.
You need to suck my dick. Why the fuck am I still alive?
He's a dangerous and corrupt man.
Dude, I should have just shot that kid. Damn.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and what? An intricate web of the pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel for you to discover. Someone close to the victim might know. Gone.
There is so many tasks. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. There's a lot of game.
There is a lot of game. I honestly want to get Encyclopedia next.
Or knowledge on the world.
I'm gonna try to do some of the checks that I don't have done. I don't remember where. The dock workers inside, mirrors inside. Where was it? Yeah, both for mirror. Okay. Run. Run.
Can you hold click?
Oh, you can. Okay. Let's see if I can. Oh, there's everybody now. Let's wake this guy up.
Yeah.
The worker is in a deep slumber. The worker continues.
What?
Oh my god!
Dude, you gotta fuck off. This is bull.
What is your luck, man? Can you sing karaoke?
No.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service?
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down and...
Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. Yes? Do I have a shaker in my hand?
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know
why? Why?
Because I'm not a bartender.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass? Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have worked...
To the mirror.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack.
I did it my way.
I can see that.
I like Frank
Sinatra. On the bathroom wall. In it,
I mean, most people do.
Adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Interfacing electrochemistry and psychochemistry. So, I'm very curious. So, smoking should theoretically increase, right?
Yeah.
How do I smoke?
There was a bottom right.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Okay.
In it, your face.
These are all white checks, so there's no reason not to try.
Nice.
Third decade of the current century. Enough time had. Things were good. It was forever show. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, boîte de nuit, somewhere in a Revachol where the click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because unlike Guillaume Le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. There is a vast ocean of time between right now. You have some understanding of the near history. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will. The faucet is quite difficult, but you just might be able to twist its part. You handle the chain cutters deftly. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it. It's too late.
Ooh.
Like an image on film. The expression.
So I got it new.
Swan logic.
I didn't talk to Kuna. Well, let me get rid of these, So all the union guys are here. It doesn't look like I can really talk to any of them. Let's go down to the pawn shop.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. The metal feels cold.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito. Under the graffito, a sea of blues. The church looks old and weather-worn.
Read the sign. Okay, I should talk to him about my case.
What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of it. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Yes!
He opens one hand and looks at it.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo? It's always good to have a police officer who can see. And was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? Martinez? Nothing. It's just...
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I...
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Because you're the best qualified? No, that doesn't seem right. If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent? And
me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook. That's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to you.
I'm special.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. That's correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad, completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall. Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. Then, if the lieutenant
a lot of it.
Evil man, who, fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RC, the lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Well, I should look at I'm gonna be smart. The most of these checks are...
They're all varied.
They're all very different checks.
Yeah.
You know, I'll do empathy. Oh, I did want to do encyclopedia. But also, I feel like empathy would be really, 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 really effective. So I'm gonna do that one. What's that? Ooh. I like that.
Hey, up here, Piggo.
She's talking.
What?
The streets will flow red once more. A great
What?
siren rushing down Rue de Esperance.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Go where? Across
Listen to your partner, Pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old lady.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know?
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. This place is severely lacking in havoc. I thought I'd mix it up. You know, summon the forces. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will...
You've lessened her desire.
Yeah.
Building.
Watch your back, on...
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles against you. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more straight. The police? Everyone knows the police don't. No. I already go check the backyard door.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the...
Madame, I assure you.
There is no reply. Just the door.
Stop banging on the door. Doesn't matter who are. The police? No. Go check the backyard.
Backyard door.
True.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
Of course you're not. It was only a joke. Dayton, my maiden name. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist...
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
How interesting.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the Force Day to the Bat's Day on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Why, yes I am. Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy, in fact.
Actually, you don't. It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. No need to politicize this.
You need to save face if you want her respect.
Of course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol.
Yes, but please don't call me that. Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory.
My husband is. I have dual citizenship.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
The boat? No. It's a pleasure craft. My sloop? I like it a lot.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else? I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not? We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean.
She's having a good time arguing against the law.
Good.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? What is this? An athletic challenge? Scream it from the top of your lungs immediately. Show that asshole. Look at that lady. Take a gander. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobe. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... You think your little communism protects you from this feeling. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the Force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance...
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament?
That's a good sum. Not too small.
She removes...
Yes!
...onto you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch. Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Can you eat honor?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still...
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today? What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak. The Pines' core competency is logistics, and that is the term.
So they're like Amazon.
She enjoys talking about the company. It would not hurt to inquire more.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the...
$1 billion?
What exactly is $1 billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one. It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands. And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions. Warpines employ 72,000 people. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and centuries of care.
They're more like the India trade company or whatever.
Vessels pass through the Great
Oh.
to re-emerge with apricots in tow.
Shell?
The logic of the
No.
system is totalized.
Maybe, I
It's
guess.
taken
I wouldn't say Shell's too like centralized on one thing.
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who are responsible for... We built this district, all the best parts of it, before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour. A company getaway? For a weekend or a summer holiday?
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements that gives me the right to silence. Why? By throwing off half a century of thought. But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant. The scabs. You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, if they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates?
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,002. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 70. They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. And now, people are getting lynched.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises.
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator, Miss...
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost... Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' due. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal organized labor at its best, as they...
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but... And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Of course, officer. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman...
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and... Indeed. The company suspects the point of the presentation is...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the...
How curious.
Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh dear.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to just...
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Or, you can recover your badge.
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, what I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate. Briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching. I'm sure you will, Detective.
You're back. Good. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from...
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say that you...
We're in logistics. It's our business to know, yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, unlikely officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just... I'll be explicit. If...
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
We did. On more than one occasion.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged...
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint... Thousands of
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi. How do you think they're financing this strike?
There was a shakedown of local businesses.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, precisely.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in. She simply nods.
Of course, Detective.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold. We should take care of that then. I'll also take a room at the Whirling. One cannot get much closer to the crime scene.
He's proud of you for getting your act together.
I don't want to pay him.
But you've got so much money now.
It's like all of my money, isn't it?
Probably is.
Ooh, I can talk to Kuno again. Yeah, I can't. I think suggestion's better. I still don't know where the pawn shop is, honestly. Or it's probably... I think this is like a bunch of different buildings.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the door.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Pardon? This is not Kuno. Please just stop calling here.
A single beat indicates that the line has gone dead.
Let's see. Kuno's still here.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it? What? Bitch! Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife. Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in, but you and Kuno are good for now. Pals, shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time. And you're back in business with the Kuno.
Kuno is a merciful king.
He's a
merciful to his wayward subjects. You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond. Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she came up with that psychopath. Also, Kuno had all in all. Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. Kuno is by far the worst of the two. She came up with that. Also, all in all.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you, if Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya.
Kuno rose his world.
To whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right.
He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think she's probably killed a pig too? I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. or thinks it's fucking Kuno.
Kuno? Kuno S? Two of a kind.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was Psycho Killer. How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this, waving your gun, mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno!
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on a...
Yeah!
If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you, and shit. You can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniff around that fucking pile of Eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
Alright, Piggo.
Don't do business with the pig.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast...
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit.
Yeah, her.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Here, pig. We've fallen now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I'm gonna wear pants now. I gotta.
Well,
I got the drip. I gotta.
yeah, no, that's fair. Look at that shit, though.
Oh my gosh. Look at him, bro.
God damn!
He got that shit on him. Okay, let's see what drugs Kuno had.
Kuno care? Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major supply. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Dirty Popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in...
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol?
Like half? A baggy, but like in this vial. fuck you talking about half a G?
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door, police violence style. That's what Kuno does.
That is
And then
saying that
action
we're
time,
swagged
you're
up.
locked in the room with
We are
this.
swagged up.
Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that, because it's nice and orderly, it reveals no secrets at this time.
What the fuck? That was 97, bro. This game is actually rigged. This game is rigged.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of the spring thaw must be here. Looking up at the sky, cold grey sky like great battleships. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Sheets of rain over the water, the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Coal City, end of all lines. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise. Your hair is an oily mess. The great gates of the industrial harbor.
Chad is remarking at the 97 failure.
You shudder, looking down at your feet.
It's bullshit,
Two
man.
Green snakeskin shoes. Capeside apartments. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a traffic jam. The road ascends. Revachol is the capital. It's home.
Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at?
I have a brother in the cut.
Where the wood at?
The wood at.
Let's go.
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of your vision blurs, you wipe your face with your Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions, collapsed storm drains, old sewage system.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Oh, this guy. It's just it's not an important one.
A sturdy metal door guards the south. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. Doesn't matter. The police? No. Go check the
Backyard door.
Madame.
There is no.
Madame.
There is.
Madame.
There is no.
Oh.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Orange bum hat.
Are you gonna wear the orange bum hat?
I don't know.
Are we in the hat arc currently?
I kind of don't want to wear the hat.
There must be another way
Whoa!
into the building.
I can't get involved in this.
What the fuck? Huh? What? What?
Dude, what the what?
Why did Kim do that? What?
I am really confused. That shit was so loud.
I genuinely have no idea what happened.
I like jumped up. Ooh, what's that? We're bumming it. We are bumming it. We got it.
We are hobo maxing.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. You see rows of toy soldiers try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Yes, this sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys. This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Okay, I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, royalists sold.
Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knights.
A long, long time ago. The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. One especially catches your eye. This is you. Gold and orange. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12. And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the...
It's so nice being kind of rich.
I low-key was like, I should have asked for more money.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what? Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects.
Why on earth? These are prescription.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Prolodon is just something I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early death. No one's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping we were an all-volunteer force.
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. The cleanup happened 15 years ago, so I came to Martinez. I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
BRB.
With Kim here too. That just sounded really...
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life, and when I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the barrel in your...
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
15 Real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. This has got to be the most. Wow, there's pity there too.
In case you didn't notice.
The light swirls in his face and glasses. He doesn't know what to say.
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
It's possible in these parts of town. We ought to find her and discourage her from taking...
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You...
Of course. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Not so sure about this. Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop, not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
Of course.
I'm back.
Sure thing.
What's up?
Sure, man. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. Ask around the harbor. I do my best to keep my distance.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze.
Yeah, I got some substance to use. Ooh, more trash.
couple of indicator lights are missing from this panel. Usually closes the water lock. You pull the lever all the way up. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday? You pull the... Nothing happened. A spring wasn't...
Dude, there's so many sayings. What the hell?
There is.
This is like the biggest game of all time.
Let me actually check how long this game is.
It's 10,000 years.
It says like 20 to 40 hours.
I guess that makes sense.
If you're like a completionist and see like literally everything, then it's like 90 hours.
Stands in the middle of the traffic. The more you ask yourself, the less...
Fuck.
A lorry stuck in...
Hey, Measurehead.
Your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Your body does not betray your degeneracy. That's a lie. Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. What is this androgynous display?
Things are not as bad as they look. Sure, you have high blood pressure.
I can see you were once an athlete, then deteriorated in your 20s. It is typical of your haplogroup.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
Show him the hand still got it.
Jerking motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative that you gave the world. Eugenics, electricité. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato.
Frivolous pop culture.
You will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him. just out of reach. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Push him out of the way. Come on, do it, do it.
That's right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. Bring your troops to the Simenon Island. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will stalk the odes to homosexuality you call art.
Oh, that was really high too.
Fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song have changed.
Your hand twists in his grip, and the pain blinds you.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them.
True. That is a no.
That is saying you're really unlucky.
I am! Like, you could make like a clip show of every single roll I failed.
Eye rolls, specifically.
Projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint,
I love that he's like a really good doctor.
Any more of your bone structure?
Well, he just, I mean, he's in fucking, he knows about like skull theory, I assume. That's what he's talking about.
Police officer, you are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers.
Well, you didn't say you could put more in physical instruments, couldn't you, and retry the check? Is that what it said?
It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
We've gotta kill this guy.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got lit.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
Mr. Claire is a man of vision, and also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture. Have offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with no.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. And never.
Just like that, instinct took over. The man is reeling, gasping for air. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
360 flying spin kick! Come on! Yeah!
Lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his as you slam your fist on the...
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead.
The man is still knocked out.
What?
M's had like a funny little icon over his face.
Yeah, he has a talking icon.
Has that always been a thing? Because
you didn't force us into situations
I don't know.
where we may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk. There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is. And you're just going to let him manipulate you like that? We're not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime.
The lieutenant. That's right. You should do it again.
Chad is confused.
Why?
I don't know. I cannot infer the reason as to why Chad is so befuddled by this occurrence. Did I just keep comboing these fucking big words?
Well, you did it.
I'm so good at this. That was a hiccup. That was just a hiccup. It's different.
Can I actually talk to this guy now? No.
What the fuck?
Can I help you?
Chad is calling me an idiot?
Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. A lot. Yes.
Yeah, he's not getting that money, bro.
The door is this door. Still, the lieutenant.
Oh, like wood. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was just I thought it was just like. I thought Chad was saying what, not wood. Chad is calling. Well, I don't know if it's me or you, an idiot. Presumably you.
Why me?
I don't know.
They're probably calling you an idiot.
Well, that's also a possibility.
That's also a possibility? That's not even a
That's
full
also...
sentence.
That's not what I said. You're misinterpreting what I said. You're altering my words to make me sound like a buffoon. Stop it. Stop it.
I need to stop kicking things.
There is a hollow, saddened ring. Your toe has suffered damage.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box. I don't.
He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. The mail collect bent metal, broken glass. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that? You're right. That's definitely not the behavior of a destroyer.
You should probably try and find something to heal you up, because you're getting kind of low on health.
I know, but I don't have anything. The yellow man mug is gonna come in handy.
Trust.
Yes?
I'm trying to figure out what should I do. Oh yeah, his car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
All right. Ready? I turn, you...
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more... The dashboard lights up, with the lights unfold, with a little click.
There you go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries, in the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. Oh yes. Coal City.
All of them worse than here. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? Yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and there are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM.
Son, here is where we score your life performance.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? You know, the RCM is a volunteers organization. We would have no qualms with this next row. The one that wraps all the way around is your number. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, but it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Suit yourself. Very noble of you. Are we done here?
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Superstar cop, apocalypse cop, sorry cop, boring cop, communist, fascist, ultra-liberal moralist. Good cop, bad cop, honor, people killed, free, cases solved, 216.
18 years in service.
Yes? What do you want to know? Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him. A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in That's right. You mean like a brief? There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, during that time. Okay then. Was that good?
You pick over what's left of your front.
You got a lot of communism on you.
I know. I was like, I didn't think I was saying communist shit. Kuno, stay over there.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. What are you? Fucking 80?
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is...
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Fuck
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Where's the fucking shit? Make you stupid? You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
I can't sleep in my apartment though because I don't have enough unless I'm really stupid and I can sleep in my room. That's also a possibility, you know.
Yeah.
I did do the harbor gate, but I actually don't know where the harbor gate opened. Down here?
Well, wouldn't it be under Measurehead's place?
Maybe? Question mark?
Because I thought that would. Because I thought they were standing on top of it.
That is, you're most likely correct.
Chad is calling you a communist and saying that you went woke.
I'm not a communist. I am not a Would a communist have pictures of Richard Nixon? I don't think so.
Bruce Nuke?
Yeah, I can't go for there.
Oh.
But I clicked the button. I can go in here. Oh, that's what the button opened.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone.
Say, look, this is communism.
Journal features a large satirical portrait because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent to your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures. After rifling the magazine is divided into several sections. International development. On second glance, someone has forgotten to...
It's unfortunate for the Union.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly.
Chad is talking about the Nixon movie and hippies and how you're one of them.
And the same materials.
And then they stop. And then Chad is also talking about RuneScape. They're talking about a lot of stuff. It's worrying.
Why is it worrying? They're not allowed to talk?
Company names, dates.
Yeah, but I think it's a little scary to hear people talk about RuneScape, you know?
Why is it scary?
Written in large.
It's a scary game.
How's it scary?
Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht.
It makes me
All
go.
items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union.
What is so special about this borscht? Remember, Leo, all items on the list have been crossed out. Hundreds of, and the same material. You already went through the drawer. So
You have so much magnesium.
I was gonna say, yeah.
You have so much fucking swag.
looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing. This is your cloak.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia. The service cloak issued to you by your station.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like I will shield you from the elements and give my life for your...
Yo!
That is some fuck. That is stylish.
This is the night.
That jacket looks like some shit Kojima would wear that's worth $2,000 a piece, says chat.
But please hurry. We are...
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see.
Wait, there's money there. Oh, it's on that area.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked marsh, on, erect, off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. With a surprisingly quiet thunk, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that it's purpose. Moving this container, of course.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action.
Ooh,
money.
Before you stands a cargo
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this? It's a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers.
You attempt to turn and to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical, did I?
Ooh, more money.
Also, if I was a communist, why I wouldn't have this much money.
Exactly. Wait, from the same series as the other one?
Bro, dripped out.
Yo, where the phone collection's growing, bro.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red.
Container, put the logos on. Container.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard. Do not interrupt the little man in his joyous activity.
Everard.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he. Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Oh, Mr. Everard is usually in his office, of course. But he already left for the day. Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got... People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates. We're on a strike.
The whole union is.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about it. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prime.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with simple childlike wonder.
Sure is, mister. Sure is.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this...
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling... It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes. But I can't listen to the radio all the time.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, but she's a real nice girl.
For a fraction of a second.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Bye-bye now.
A large table with two huge... You snatch up the red plastic card. It features a black contour.
Yes?
Dude, my guy literally looks like a porno director. Like, look at him. This is a total sleaze bag.
Yep. If you put on the beanie, you kind of shift towards like a hipster look.
Yeah. Which is why I'm not gonna put that shit on.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not... A rusting control panel. Crane does not return to its original...
I'm gonna talk to Measurehead again.
What?
I'm gonna talk to
Measurehead
Measurehead again.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. Our personal dynamic has changed. A little.
He means very little. He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist.
Truck!
There always is.
Race is reality.
I think this race.
Your choice of race.
That is understandable. The previous racist did not pose an
These cops are just jealous, Jean-Luc.
True. That is a noble cranium.
Correct.
I want to know what's in that damn crate, bruh.
Did you not go over there when you knocked him out?
I didn't realize. I was too focused on the button. I'm trying to, like, I can't go to sleep.
You can try.
Good. No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
Not as a general rule, but that one was just...
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority. That's the spirit. Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house.
Unless I'm stupid and I actually still can sleep. Maybe I can.
I mean, try it.
I clicked on the door, it wasn't working.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. Fine. Okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can... Yes?
Like maybe I can use it. But I kind of... look. So I click. It does. Like is it because I have stuff in my hands?
No. Wait, this is a...
What?
This is a motel with like 3 rooms?
Yeah.
Damn, that's tiny.
Yes?
Can I go through the window? No. Dude, I actually don't know. Like,
how much did the room cost again?
It's the tab. It's not the room that costs money. I literally don't have enough money for the tab.
Can I help you? Yes. A lot.
Yeah, 130.
For the room. Yes. Another thing. Great. Yes.
Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe, like, I feel like that has to be the case.
I mean, time progresses slowly.
Yeah.
So you could just try to find other stuff to do.
Push buttons lists all the companies. You ring the door. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando. All you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has. You hear static.
Yes, hello. This is Tracy. Have you come to place an order? My
lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. Oh my god.
It's a woman, and she knows you. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your cloak.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. Ever since I came to live here.
A spot of static overrides her words.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally meet again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves. Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read, silence, silence. Nothing happens. Silence. No one answers you. No. Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something. This button looks new, but...
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
You hear the same wait.
Ooh. Knick-knack stand. Where's the knick-knack stand? Is this the knick-knack stand over here?
Mm-hmm.
But I can't interact with it. Dude, everyone's gonna call me stupid for getting for getting locked out of my room.
Little bit.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. The pile of Eternite looks stranger.
I cannot believe I failed that shit.
It's... you have a knack for it.
I'm a real unlucky son of a gunna. Oh. Where was that? I saw the purple people eat it.
Oh damn, this stream is pretty long so far.
Yeah.
4 hours 30.
4 hours of me stuck on the first day? It's peak. It's peak, Yum.
Yup.
To be fair, I've been making good progress on the case. Can I talk to her now?
The woman still has her eyes. No response.
No. Kim, let me sleep in your room. Kim, I'm kind of homeless.
Kim, let me sleep in your car.
The windows are clear. They've been recently the back.
Racist nation.
Kim, let me cuddle with you.
Like, it's weird because I still have the room key. But I can't go in the room. Like, I can't click in there. And that's like a locked door noise, right? Like, that sounds like a locked door to you, right?
Yeah, it sounds like a locked door to me.
But it says I have key to room 1.
Key to room 1.
Which this is room 1. Can I sleep on the bench?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the...
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time.
I can't. Dude, why do I am stuck.
Can you try interacting with the car?
I feel like...
Just an ordinary wall.
Be another way into the building.
Why is that specific door so loud?
That's a good question.
A sturdy metal door.
Let's talk to this girl again.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Can't you? I haven't really. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti? We rarely see pigs round here, though.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Yeah? Thanks.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I ain't.
Actually,
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant.
A sturdy metal door.
Maybe I can ask the boat lady for more money.
You're back. Good. Matter of fact, I don't. I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. Thank you. I do what I can to remain presentable. Now, ask me some questions. It'll help us pass the night. The lorries are still stuck at the roundabout. If
She simply nods.
What would you like to know? Good. What we do. I'm the Pine, and that is the terminal. I'm not at liberty.
$1 billion?
Yes, past a certain point, a conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If they start centuries of care, deliberation, and madness, you mean aside from being the term, there are no minor cogs in the system. Each...
With your help, hopefully, says her warm.
Of course. I'm glad you...
Disappeared?
Yes. Downright haunt. The point of the...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
The scabs, if they were...
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you.
Of course. How else can I help? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the force day.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keep.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of these.
Make a very interesting character in this.
Dude, I literally don't know what the fuck to do. You should look up if you can't get back in your room if you don't pay the debt.
This coin-operated view.
Just so I actually have a confirmation that I'm not like tweaking out at it being locked. Yeah, to me that sounds like the same noise the door makes, so I think it is just locked, unironically. We'll see.
There is a place you can sleep.
Steering levers, a radio microphone. As you tap on the gate.
That doesn't require that. Go to where Kuno is.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The dumpster, right?
Yeah.
I should have tried that. Okay, Kim, I'm gonna sleep in my dumpster.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. Not much to see here anymore. There's nothing more of interest in. You see, a box falls into pieces.
What? The option's not coming up, Joss.
Soleil cereal.
What?
There are plastic pasta packages below.
Is it maybe it's another one? Bro, the time isn't even passing. I'm like soft locked.
It doesn't pass because you're
not talking.
Yeah, exactly.
But who am I supposed to talk to that I haven't already talked to? Dude, I guess you know what? I'll talk to Measurehead. I'll try to pass the check. That will pass time.
It's time for advanced race theory.
I don't know what else to do.
Your race descent has temporarily.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
Inane popular culture lingo. It is intellectually
Well.
I have a knack for breaking games, I must say. But no, I can't sleep in his car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Right. 10-4, come in. Fireworker.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, be smart about it.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. 10.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Come again, sir? I didn't get that. 10-4.
Does he actually want something, or is he...
He asked if he ever told me about...
For God's sake, cut this shit out!
Sir, satellite... So, was there anything else? Understood, sir. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
A metallic drawer. It's robust. Lets you see. Pull out toolbox. Slides back into its nest.
Oh, you can read case files and it apparently passes the time.
Oh.
Try that.
And
Or do you not have them anymore?
No, I still have them.
Yeah, try that.
Wait, I want to use this real quick.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache.
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. No, we are not constructors and renovators.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay. Case files.
It's the ledger you found in an arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to... You don't exactly close. It takes about half an hour. This one, the mural, is in no true love. People... The graffito crew is easy to... The case file... The crew... The 9,000 people subject... A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. Did someone ask what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? It would be, that's all you... Who knows? Don't worry. One day, some assholes brought insufferable. They were leaving it cigarette butt. No, you didn't have... Not much is...
Reading the case files does not pass the time.
Okay, then... I guess Reddit's wrong.
Maybe maybe the first time you read them?
Maybe. Can you go to the... Is the bookstore closed?
The bookstore's closed. Everything is closed. It's like 2 a.m. in the morning. No one's awake. Like, that sounds like a locked door, don't it?
Yeah, it is locked. You can't access it.
I didn't want to pay my debt.
The face of King Fleece. It takes a moment, but gradually, as you leaf through this section, the main feature, though, is a long essay titled You Flip Back to the Comrade, as you know, but like the structure. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective...
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprisingly, much of this section, you skim the headlines. Paint the harbor. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants. The eternal problem. Thus, they tend to experience their own oppression. Is that true? Have you felt estranged from your own self? You flip back to the front of the magazine. The tape.
Oh.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you a lot? Yes. Another thing. Great. Yes. Not. They.
He hates the Union, but
We should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner.
Oh yes, that door. Yes. What else? Yes. Another thing. Yeah.
Is there not like a button I can click to like skip? Let's see. Let's see. Alright, character sheet, font cabinet. That's that. That's that.
inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Bro, I literally don't think there's anything I can do.
Yeah.
The trash the smell of rotten.
Cause yeah, I
food
opened the
rises to
container.
you see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
It's because of
The container sounds a muffled gong.
yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe I can mess with the
man
body.
before you, the material delicate. These are clearly not boots.
Indeed, ceramic under the heel.
This feels the stench.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into...
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down, and second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. Alright then, you can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected? Of course there aren't. Don't be naive. You still feel as though there might be some honor points, and if there are, you've surely earned one.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing.
The cadaver, an intricate web of his eyes, dark brown. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression.
Why do you think so? There are no supernatural reasons. Why do you think so? Okay.
The corpse looks right through you. As you narrow your eye, only the lower extremities. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoo.
Of course. Maybe I was getting my rocks off. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation top? Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away. Maybe I was... It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't... No. My hair is...
Trust your inner races.
My eyebrows...
I always trust my inner races.
Yeah, well... He seems to think I'm also a racist, since I have tattoos and a military body build. I know what this means. More... Come back...
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta. Lower intestine. The term is metabolic fascism, Bruta. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems? Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the
Financiers.
Worst, most insane thing. Yes, them. But also, women. Women. Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place. Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times. Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota. For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the women too often. That's why you're the head and I am the stomach.
Gonna become fascist?
Yes, it's the woman. Can I be sexist?
You can be a feminist.
I don't want to be a feminist.
Yes?
He's not throwing rocks anymore.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck? A mug in the trash? Yeah? Kuno sees where this is going? I can't eat! Shit, that...
The kitten.
Kuno doesn't... Stop yeah? Get your bacon yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't... The fuck about... Your... Get lost! Kuno...
Can I not sleep in here?
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
It says you need the key.
You need the key to sleep that I gave back? Oh my gosh. Dude! You gotta be kidding me. Why do you need the key? It's open. I can't get the key back. Can I?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love that.
No, I can't.
Yes. Yes. Have you got it? Yes.
Wait. I guess I could just go sell stuff at the pawn shop, because that's still open, I think. Wait. We're back. We're so back.
We're so back.
I don't want to get rid of my racist mug, though. But I suppose I have to.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't flash that shit in his face.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure. Let me have a look. Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I gotta sell it. I gotta sell it.
No.
I'm not purchasing any more clothes, and especially that tie.
Your mother is a necrotic object.
Another time, perhaps.
I'm screwed, dude. There's literally nothing else I can sell. Wait. Wait, guys. We may be back. I get bottles. I get bottles and cans. And then I find the thing where I dumped them. Also, it's raining now.
Yes, it is.
It's kind of stupid that you can't just sleep on the bench.
The born and...
You can revisit.
Where was this thing to sell the bottles at? Oh, it's over here, right? Don't tell me it's in the store! Oh, shit.
What?
Dude.
An old monument. A silver... Not a good track record.
And you check. I can't sleep in the car. You checked.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Detective, if I may be frank.
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised.
That would be us, the Revachol citizen. That's good. Except that I do some you time. This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
What about me? Good. Let's change the subject.
No response. A moment passed.
I'ma just end the stream here.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally do not have any idea on what.
Soft lock queen.
I am the best at soft locking games on Earth.
The trash container.
Only I could soft lock. I don't like. I don't know how far I would have to go back. Probably there. I'll fiddle around more off stream and figure out like what to do.
Yeah.
Because I will literally be walking around for more bottles. Dude, I would actually make bank, by the way, if that stupid bottle machine was out here.
You might actually be soft locked.
I genuinely think I am.
I looked it up and apparently yes, you can get soft locked on day one.
Oh my gosh. Leave it to me to soft lock myself in a game. Okay, yeah, I'm ending the stream. I love you everybody. I love you, Dross. I love my friends. I love the world. And
stream, everybody.
Don't soft lock yourself trying to play games. Well, I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to know you're gonna soft lock yourself.
Alright.
And if you're a game developer, remember to put in fail safes.
True. Well, I guess that's it, huh?
Yes.
You're still collecting bottles.
I feel compelled to.
You're back. Good.
Turn the stream off. Turn the stream off.
At the yes.
It's all going downhill.
I
Wait.
may come to. In the meantime, what would you like to know? Good. What we do.
She nods.
Of course. Of course. How else can I help?
Okay, stream's going.